Where you got? Okay. Oh man. Did you want this Dozer Viper? Yeah, it don't matter to me. Let me, unless you were wanting to run the grader, I'll run it. I ain't scared. I bet. It don't really matter. I just didn't want the 6-way blade. All right, 11,000. Browsers up. I don't even know if I got anybody.
Living the farm life in a technicolor dream.
Aha. Nah, man, it's I'm anxious to see this. We've been waiting on some sort of change on this game for a minute, so I'm just ready to get after it. Yeah, I'm used to that, man. That's real life. Yeah, we like to feel the dust stick to the back of our sweaty neck. Amen to that. All right, I got a couple things to address here. What's up, Andre? Joshua Ryan. There's been quite a few changes. I'll get back to you on that. And then we had and also had a El Chapo in the house. All right, that's all. Let me get this Spotify link up and everything real quick because that new song dropped today. Got that new song drop. Man, time out. I gotta fix a issue here. Are you starting all over again? All right, let me get back over there. Close that Spotify. Oh wow. Y'all took off. I was over here playing around. I gotta figure out how to lean that blade forwards or backwards, or I'm just gonna be screwing the pooch over here. I have not. All right, so that's the back. He'll be in. Nice. Yes, that works excellently. I must have been trying that, but I was hitting something else at the same time a while ago. Yeah, I have some weird things happening, like I can't get this dirt off my blade. Like my blade's up off the ground and I'm carrying all this dirt, loaded up blade with me. It still shows you here, Viper. Wood all changed. And then you leave. Yeah, I'm gone too. Yeah. What was the odds of them putting it out and it just worked right? But that's okay. We're the guinea pigs right now. We're figuring out what's wrong with it for them so they can fix it 2 years from now. Well, we'll get back to some out of ore here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I should say more gentlemen than ladies, but there might be a few y'all out there. I know it dented my bumper up over here. Oh, we lost our dozers, huh? Well, good, because I really made a hole over here while ago trying to figure out how to pin that blade back. I got my trucker headset on, breaker 19. I can definitely fix that up for you. What about that right there? That get you on in there a little better, little nicer? I'll turn the gain up on this Mammer Jammer. I ain't scared. Oh, yeah. Now we're touching the red just a wee little bit. Also turns y'all a little music on there. It's a little toe check. It don't help that the gain is loud. Find that bug. Because I can turn that down too. Well, I can just. Well, at least I thought I could. I'm supposed to be able to. Yes. Yes, I am. Let me fix that. Nobody wants to hear all that too much. It's about 5 minutes of listening to me track with my track hoe, and I've had enough. I don't want to hear it. Dang, it still sounds loud. No, it don't sound right. Yeah, that's still loud. Let's do this. That's a little better. Nice. Dude, I am just pushing massive piles of stuff over the edge here. Yeah, I can dig this way better. Dig it. Okay, you. It's in the dozer. Oh, yeah. Put some of that Randy Savage on ya. Dude, do you see the chunk of earth I've moved off the side of this mountain? Golly, I'm just pushing just mounds of dirt. Uh-oh. It's got that suction sound when you come out. RB and up and down L on the controller. I'm gonna put mine in the ground while I'm pushing. I'm gonna overload the fire out of this dozer. Ooh. I think it's just like simulating it's breaking the soil up, kind of, you know. That's all it's really kind of doing. But what's going to be the thing is your second pass over it with the dozer blade. Like, how easy is it going to be able to push the material in, you know? I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but surely you would think that that would be the ticket. You remember old Shirley? She come over here one time, sneezed, and her front teeth just fell out right out on the floor. I was like, Lord, you better pick them things up. Oh, Shirley. You know, I've set this blade as far as leaning the top front to back. I've set it in one position. I haven't moved it since I've started dozing. There's a chopper. Dude, I am seriously just whittling this piece away like never before. We need like a sale point at the end of this. So I can just push it all in there. Yeah. Kind of make a low spot like the drain in the shower, and then just start pushing everything to it. I was amazed how, did you see how I made that trail around your dozer a while ago when I had to get around it? How it made extended the road, right? Where I could just drive right around you. Come on, Bessie. Yeah, I can only imagine. No, damn good. Well, you are in your truck. Man, it's not bad. It's not bad, Chapo. Man, I'm telling you, I think everything that I've witnessed with it so far. I mean, you see, we just over here pushing this mountain. Look how the blade is loaded up. Look how it leaves the edges like it's really supposed to, you know. And it leaves a lot smoother of an area, and you can push dirt off the end. I mean, I say it's 100 times better than it was. I mean, take this for instance. What's up, Dirty Bacon? I mean, look at this incline. I'm pushing dirt up, man. All right, now, so I got hung up there, but fair enough. Your old lady's awesome, bro. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it's just who can cook Cisco better than the other person. I mean, it's all the same. They all buy it from the same place. It's basically who can warm it up better. So I just tried to rip her down there. I mean, it definitely goes down in the ground, but it really, on this map, it doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose. I think it's going to be more on the ice map there. Yeah. I mean, you see what I'm doing here, and we wouldn't be able to do this the way that it was. What's up, low key? Why? Yeah, no, some idiot like me can come in here and just start dozing like a champ, which is a game. It should be that way, you know. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I agree. Because like I've never had any difficulty running a dozer. It's just been, you know, Just basically just baby steps. You ain't got to be digging no deep dirt. Just skim the top, man. Come back, skim it again. Keep an eye on the two edges of your blades because that's all you can see anyway. Make sure they're level with each other and you're good to go. I know a dude that's excellent at running a dozer and he only got one eye. Well, he got to turn his head to see that other blade. But he getting so fat and lazy, he don't even want to do that. So he just kind of sits there and just keeps going. I love him to death, though. It is, man. I'm enjoying this. I'm over here getting Western with it, boy. I'm trying to do things with it ain't supposed to do. Let's see how it reacts. I'm just seeing how much I can push uphill, which I can actually now I can come back and just smooth all that out. It's quite nice. I mean, yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to any of this. I'm just pushing, and I'm having a dang good time doing it. But then if you back up and take another grab, it'll just keep going with it. And then you're even carrying more dirt at that point, but it's still in rock and roll. Okay, maybe I was wrong. That may have been too much. Well, like I have been. Last time it stopped me, I just raised my blade up, backed up, and got after it. Yes. Yes, please. I'll send my old lady over for backup. We're gonna have to film that though. Yeah, exactly. Slapping it with shovels. I'm working the fire of this blade. Yeah. Shoot, sleeping school, man. That's it. Mount Lunatic more. We may end up having to take take an excavator to that little pimple. I done packed it so hard I can't do nothing with it down here. We literally have knocked this mountain down, like here in the past hour. I mean, that's more than we could have done before. What'd he say? I heard that from a dude that we all know. Look, you made it change colors. It looks like a mushroom. You made it change colors. That's freaking awesome. But it's fixing to be nothing. Well, the best way to tell would be with the dynamite. You know how it always tries to. You may have to push that back in your direction again, man. It wouldn't let me push it over to the edge for some reason there. Yeah, this is the new physics update right here, Jason, on the Dozer anyway. And it's working good. Who made this? What? It's out of ore. That's who made it. Yeah, but I mean, shoot. It's been out so long, we ain't figured that out by now. I'm not even a gamer, I'm just a wannabe. And I knew better. Just saying. Just saying, man. What's wrong? I'm just up here making a mess. Just making a mess. Let's ask a question, but not stick around for the answer. Be careful. Who? What was? What would he used to be? What his name used to be? Sh- Shalom alam alaikum. Just something we'd be like, huh? Down here in the South. Huh? What'd you say? That's usually what my deal is. Yeah, you kind of picked a rough one, man. I'm from the South, and I wouldn't even do that. I know them. No, not from Kansas. No, it ain't ours. It ain't yours. It's Arkansas. No. Well, it's kind of a people not knowing no better, right? Like an ignorance thing. Yeah, yeah. But you know, you go throwing that around here real hard, and you probably are gonna have a trip to the emergency room before your vacation's over with. We don't take it too kindly. That's why you look on YouTube and all you see is them Arkansas State Police chases, because them folks was in here talking some Arkansas stuff, and the Ponons got after them. Should move to Mississippi. Oh, Cruels. You know how much that house sold down the road for? And, you know, they were showing 50, it sold for 30. No. I'm serious. Sold. Okay. We gotta find out who's fixing to pass away. That's about the only way you're gonna get in one. Yeah. Well, and that'd be the thing too, man. It'd have to be a jump, you know. Because if you saw it, 60, 70 other people done saw it, and like I said, people are wanting to, cause like property value, city property value around here ain't worth nothing. The real property value is out in the country, where all your duck hunting stuff's done at. Oh yeah, I guarantee you.
Cypress knees. I've learned more from silent mornings than I ever learned from leaving. The bass rolls deep like the river. Drums come in like a
Yeah, and wait till the police start messing with you over there. That's what that's you state of tyrants right there. Everybody.
I say a quiet thank you to the bottoms for letting me be what I am, what I've been. I'm in love with the woods at daylight, with the cries cutting through the gray. I'm in love with the river and the timber and the way it takes my breath away.
His job's been replaced by AI. I no. They don't look at it like that over there either. I've been the victim of police brutality over there myself. So yeah, really big, nice fella. Yeah, but you know, if you ain't breaking the law, then you ain't suspect. And being suspect doesn't it's not a breach of the law, so you don't get to ask for ID and all that other stuff. You know, with it. Uh-oh, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening here? Where are you at? I thought you was up here with me. Oh, you're way over there now. Muffins, bread. Who else you got? There was somebody else that was food. Food-based name. Right. Viper, we're wearing this thing out, huh? What do you say, Eric? V Jewelry. Nice. America.
Your granddad's last name still means what you say. Dust on my boots, church bell on Sundays, Clarendon carved in the way that I pray. I was born in Clarendon, that small town, red clay medicine. Got that Arkansas blood running deep, running stubborn. Every mile I roam feels like I'm dragging home alone. 'Cause I heard if I ain't where I'm from, yeah, I heard if I ain't Arkansas strong. We got shutters peeling paint, porch swing hanging strange, same 4 trucks at the diner, nothing ever really changed.
Nice.
We bury our people
In Alabama. You ever see Forrest? Over around Greenbow? You over around Greenbow? He's part of the custodial arts there. Well, now last I heard, they was doing that around here, and them old boys was getting locked up. They them labbers. That dude on that show had one in an RV. Alabama. No, that was like Nevada stuff. Yeah, or like Arizona maybe. I don't know. It seemed more like Nevada, I think. But what I know about geography. You still doing it now. And what exactly are you judging? Because I like jelly beans. I don't judge the jelly bean. Or sometimes I get hung up in your bad tooth there. Yeah, lots of cars there. No Rust Belt. Well, it's a riding culture like what we have. There's a ramp. I'm kind of interested in giving the downhill a little push. You done burnt it up. It's definitely some newer equipment if it's already breaking down.
Before the sun ever thinks about rising, fog lays low in the white river ground. Oak and cypress standing like old timers, watching another season come around. Boots in the mud where the river once wandered, cutting through my breath. There's a stillness down here you can't.
That's it, man. We boogieing. That was my exhaust sound. Yeah, here too.
in the black water, coffee steaming in a shaking hand. Every breath feels heavy with meaning. Every moment something you can't plan. Steel cries soft like a memory. A night a dog rides the morning wind. That old organ hums like a heartbeat, reminding me why I'm still here again.
I'm actually dozing and doing a good job with the blade tilted all the way out at the top,
Woods, it
and
slows
have
you
been for about the
down
past
to
30 minutes.
breathe. You learn patience from the river and respect from the things you can't see. I'm in love with the woods of daylight, with the river whispering slow and low. I'm in love with the hunt and the waiting and the way the cold cuts to my bones. No diamonds, no gold, no silver could ever hold me like this land. I belong to the White River bottoms, just south of Clarendon. I've watched seasons die and be reborn in the rings of oak and snipe sleeps. I've learned more from silent mornings than I ever learned from evening. The bass rolls deep like the river, drums come in like a steady heart. Every beat feels earned and honest, every note just tells its part. When the sun finally breaks
Bless
through
his heart.
and the fog lifts slow and clean, I say a quiet thank you to the bottoms for letting me be what I am, what I've been. I'm in love with the woods at daylight, with the cracks cutting through the gray.
Appreciate that follow,
I'm in
Tim.
love with a
We
river
got a
breeze
follow and then he
blowing
left.
the way
Like,
that
what?
takes my breath away. When my days are done and I'm gone, let them lay me where I stand in the White River bottoms forever,
We hardly have that here, but
just
shoot, we ain't
south
got
of
no problem driving.
Clarendon.
Except for the ones that's dumb enough to buy cars in truck country. But they weren't playing with a full deck to begin with.
Still standing long after I'm gone and done.
What's that?
Wood ducks crying through the timber, greet another rising sun. The shadows are retreating to the edges of a pit. I'm leaning on the fender just to rest a little bit. Cruel's is cleaning filters, wiping grease off others' hands. The hardest working duo in these
Well, I think that's like down in Mobile, ain't it? Over on Mobile. Well, I think that center's at Mobile, right there, like around Mobile Bay, maybe. They also got like a couple old naval warships over there that you can go in and walk around. Okay, Huntsville. Yeah, that would make sense. Military district. Oh, I've been aggressive over here. Alabama. I gotta keep saying that. My fault. It's like when you've been living in Alabama long enough, you got to say it like Alabama. You know, that's what the natives say. Alabama. Alabama. Down there in Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. Yeah. Sorry, folks, if you're from Alabama out there. Well, there's old Cruels. I'll see you over there in that old red Dozer. I'm gonna dump some dirt on your head. If we're gonna do it like that, I'm gonna throw some dirt down. Well, looky there, Shug. Thank you, hun. Dang. Not quite. But you know, it does quench thirst. I mean, now, man, if you feel like if your dozer starts leaning one way or the other, just tilt the blade, and it'll level that sucker out just right on, man, every time. Whoa. Yeah, we got glitchy all of a sudden. No, I was glitching. That's how I ran off. Yeah, both of y'all were on each side of me pushing large amounts of dirt. It was like, you can't push dirt right now. Amen. I second that emotion. And then I snuck up there and held a bick underneath the center of it for you. I was like, come on. I know. That's that's my job. And banks and liquor stores. It's always crazy. You pass 6 churches just to go to the one that you go to, you know?
Shakes the valley now. Mud ties spin through the southern
I don't know how them cats be rolling with multiple old ladies, man. One's bad enough. Well, I mean, they got to say that because it's illegal.
Cash river winds like a serpent spine, pulling logs, laying pipe, working the line. Sun sinks low, but the fire don't fade. Crack a cold one, hit the arcade. Steel meets dirt, diesel smoke in the sky. Blood and dust, we rise, we rise.
Bibles, he said. Every last word from Genesis all the way down to Revelation. Uh-oh. Game crash or crash? Yeah, dirt's not coming off the end of my dozer.
Cash river rolls where the diesel growls. Shotgun blast shakes the valley now. A mud tire spin through the southern grit. This is a life, we were born for it.
No. I believe that, and among some other things, the good Lord destroyed a whole city over, right? Of course, the other things were very, 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 very bad. I think he said something along the lines of men laying with men and women laying with women. Flash. Boy, this dude was demanding. He said it 3 times. Game question mark. I mean, not even got that one typed in. What game? And then not even got that one finished typing in. Yo, what game, bro? Take a guess. Take a guess, Cloud Man. You get 3 guesses. You get 3 guesses, and the first one don't count.
Steel meets dirt, diesel smoke in the sky. Blood and dust, we rise, we rise. We do the dirt work, breaking the ground. Lost lake lunatics, the best around.
Cat of 9 tails. That stuff sound like John Daly swinging for the fence when they swing them things. Well,
Yeah. Clarendon Country.
yeah.
We was raised on it. Gravel road raised, yeah, I came up muddy. Camouflage seats, got my dogs, got my buddies. Cooler in the back, little shorty riding lily, cleaning nice, made a couple
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give you about a week,
can't change where I'm
and
from.
I'm gonna make you run that thing through the course there, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, tell you boy,
When the sun go down,
times two.
map just burning that town. Whoa, I was knee deep water at the cow pond levee. Bluegill stringer make my little arms heavy. Granddad truck smelling like chewing gas. Cash one time, then we talk about cash. Sunburned neck, beat up boots.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
That Sunday suits. We ain't had much, but we had that life. Throwing rocks at the sign, then we ride all night. Duck blind sitting while the farm
Absolutely.
dig. First light hitting, hear that mallard kick. Cold steel barrel on a 2-day stubble. Dog in the back, if it drop, he double. Deer stand quiet till the branch go snap. Heartbeat drum when the big buck tap. We tag that rack, then it's back to the crib. Quick shower, clean truck.
Have you started the thing back up yet?
Yeah, I came up muddy. Camouflage seats, got my dogs, got my buddies.
Because
Cooler in the back, little shorty
I
riding
don't see the
nice, made a country boy.
I don't see the game in here.
Gravel road race, can't change where I'm from. Fishing, hunting, riding till the beer's all gone. If you really wanna find me when the sun go down, I'm somewhere off the map, just burning that town. Whoa, lift the truck, chrome on the back road. Tailgate down, got the whole sky glow. Little Daisy in my lap with her boots on the dash. Lip gloss pop while she laughing at my stash. Cooler full of cans, couple cousins in the bed. Bass turned up, blowing dust off the shed. Hit a hard left where the street sign gone. If you know, then you know that's home.
Yo, tearing in it. This has been a very nice and satisfying stream here, man, of just doze and dirt, casual conversation with good people.
Where your granddad's last name still means
Ugh.
dust on my boot. Church bell on Sunday. Random car and the way that I pray. I was born in Clarendon, that small town
Breaker, breaker, 19. We need that back. Well, I can tell you this. Religion ain't easy. And if it's something that takes hard work, it's probably the right way to be doing it. We'll say that. That's the truth. Look at that side view, y'all. Get you that good side view. Dang, where'd that road come from in front of me there? Oh, is that where Ben's at? Is that how he got over there? Uh-oh. That's right. Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at. That too. because that stuff don't really even matter, man. To me, I mean, you'll find out the answers to that when you make it. Until then, you know, that's something that nobody can prove or disprove at this point. That ain't got, you know. Well, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, when it comes to religion, none of that matters. You know, it ain't nothing about evolution or none of that. I don't know why people even bring it, you know, bring it all into in like that. I mean, the book is pretty clear on it, and I mean, uh, and then you see life form every day, and people having children and everything else. You know, that's um, you know, you talk about evolution and all of that kind of stuff, and I kind of forgot where I was going with that, to be honest with you. But regardless, though, I mean, and at the end of the day, none of that matters when it comes to your faith. I mean, we're adding way much more stuff into it than what it needs to be. I'm not gonna base where I'm gonna go when I die off of what somebody's thoughts of evolution are, and that's all it boils down to. Where you gonna go? So Chapo. So you see this deal down at the bottom? So you don't really need the GPS because it's down there on the bottom. I haven't used neither one of them. But so you see the little deal down at the bottom of the screen there. I just been using my eye though. I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to catch him before he left. He was asking about the GPS. Have you put the GPS on one yet, Cruels? Uh, I feel like we'll get the answers one day. If we make it to the right place, we'll know all the things that we've been worrying about all these years. Dozer, easy doze it. Yeah, I dare you to buy 35 nukes and put them in one spot. It's just a suggestion merely. I should have tilted my blade. I don't know what happened there. I think I was, um, well, I was just doing ignorant stuff, I guess. How much lower? Let me catch up with you, rules. Let me get down on you. Look, don't worry about wandering. Uh, look, I got this. I've been dozering since Tonka days, man. I think I, Not really. I'm fast tracking my way down to you right there. Yeah, with my trucker headset on. Come on, I feel like I'm really driving the Dozer. I got this headset on. Got y'all on the cell phone there. Got y'all on the Discord while I'm dozing. I think I'm high centered. There we go. I see dead people. He said I was tearing it up over here, Viper. Yeah. I ain't what's up, Missy? Easy cap gun. Oh, I got them lights on. You see? Is it blinding y'all? Well, hey, yeah, it's much better like this. Diggum Tara, how'd you know she was coming? Oh, did you see? Uh-uh. Oh man, we pushing the big wad now. Look at us. Brrr. What are we gonna do with all that? Look, he said I was messing this all up. Look how nice I made that over there. And yeah, it don't matter what it looks like in the process. The whole thing is to move the most amount of material as fast as you can, and then hit that dress it up, ain't it? Plus, I'm trying to put on a show for all these good folks out there tonight that wanted to come see this dozer in action. I'm trying to push as much as I can with this thing, digging it into the surfaces, the crevasses. Yeah. I'm an American. Yeah, I'm an American. That's what I am. Look, Cruels, I'm almost down to you, bro. No, I'm not in competition. I just told you. You was over here clowning about how trashy I was doing, but you see how fast I done got down here to you. Now this is going to pose a little bit of a challenge right here, though. Yeah, I was faced with bigger while ago, and you see where it's at now. So you're a good guy, man. You're a good dude. No, man, come on in. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Because we love you, neighbor. Well, everybody wants everybody else to think like they think. Have you ever noticed how everybody always pushes their own stuff on you? And it's like, why? Why? I mean, why are you pushing stuff on me? Can't we just be people and sit here and talk without getting into stuff that doesn't matter? You know, all that distraction stuff that they got, like politics and all of that now. You know, it's all just like distractions from like you taking care of your own business because you're too busy. Uh, well, like I got to come back, take that wad right there and do something with it and hush. Take that right there and do something with that daggum thing because I pushed it out of my way. Are you really? Are we really finna do this? I'll take it. I'm gonna push it all the way down there. Yes. That's right. Got them oranges out there. Oh, red. Uh-oh. What? I need to start pushing your way, Rules. because the bulk of my material is down here on this end. The little squeaking of the tracks always makes me think of like the cartoons back in the day, like when they were rolling a little cart or something. You hear the little wheels squeaking. Yeah. That sounds pretty dirty to me. That's dirty. Sounds like it needs some soap. He's pretty good at it. I'll sell you classes. I'll sell you classes on that. Yes. Yeah. So like, I'll just start making videos on how to talk Southern, and then like we can have. Oh Lord, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. And then Breads can like do a class. Yeah, because we'll see. Like what a lot of people don't understand is uh, the Confederacy and all that stuff was all that was your Democrats. Well, there wasn't a left then. You know that back then the sides were color based. You know, in those days, especially down here. That's it. Their neighbors love thy neighbors, but you know, it was pretty specific on that. You know, everybody's our neighbors. We gotta, you know, we love them. We gotta love them. That don't mean that we gotta like what they do or agree with it. I have no idea, to be honest with you, at all. Never looked for that. Excuse me. You find What'd you find? Um, Arrowhead. Oh, it's a rock. It's a rock. Yeah, that's clearly not getting dozed. It looks, it's completely different. Where'd you go? Oh, oh, was that what I hit while ago? Wow. Well, eye for an eye is one thing. Yeah, I agree with that. If it's just. No, that's what I was saying. If it's just right, like I don't feel like, um, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like the death penalty. That's worth the death penalty. I mean, I don't know. Hey, here's the deal. Let's just not have places that can do it. And if these people are dumb enough to seek outside the country to do it, then hey, to each his own. But at the end of the day, I'd still like for you, come to Christ. And that's how I feel about that. Yeah, you put it better than I would have. Yeah. But I'm a firm believer in, everything happens for a reason. You know, everything happens for a reason. And oh look, I found another rock. Well, this one's really dark. Look, this one's really black.
We ain't just moving dirt, we sculpting the map. Roll the windows down, let the dust fly. I got the excavator leaning like a lowrider scraping the plate. Cruisers checking the gauges, making sure the pressure is straight. We hit the quarry with a rhythm that's strictly G-funk, sorting through the heavy wash, tossing out the
Yeah, get up in there, man. I'm interested. I'm interested to see. Cause I mean, is does that one appear to be a different color than these other ones? Yeah, this one over here was like really gray. Did you cover it up, or did you get rid of it? Did you dig it up? How'd you get rid of it? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm right here beside the Dozer. Oh, nice. Oh, we got some crunchies out of there. Well, I'll be. What's up, fireman in the house? Oh, that's crazy right there. What happened to it? You got a jackhammer. A jackhammer. Yeah, we got a jackhammer. Um, chat. Did you ask chat? What happened? Did he sledge it? I didn't touch it. Well, how did he get rid of it? I didn't even see. I even tried to catch it on delay on the. Let me see if I can catch it because it's even more of a delay on the YouTube. Oh man, I thought we was on to something. I thought we was on to something. I was like, "Great Scott, it's a find. We need to we need to set up a grid and block this whole area off. We need 24-hour guards. Like, yeah, we need a bunch of paintbrushes." That's why you were laughing a while ago, dude. You got us. He got us, man. We've been gotten. I just feel dirty. Uh oh. You on that rock?
Hear that echo right on the breeze. I feel every bird that falls in my bones, in my call. Run it back. I can't wash it from my hands, but I still can't take that stand. Wilson brothers by my side, lost lake in my eyes. This that Wild River war song. This that Wild River war song.
We pushing up in this thing right here.
West Coast smooth. Sudden great cruise on the hydraulics. Lunatic on the
Yeah, yeah. It's in the cruising area.
Roll the windows down. Let the dust fly.
That's right. It's funny you say that because that song just come on.
We hit the quarry with a rhythm that's strictly G-funk, sorting through the heavy wash, tossing out the sea junk. It's a layback operation, but the work is high octane. Lunatics, the brain flowing through the rock like a gold vein. I navigate the pit with a swagger you can't teach while cruisers calibrating limits.
We riding that fence. I ride that fence. Cruise stays pretty close on the other side of it, but I'd be like Dorothy when she was walking on the fence on Wizard of Oz. There, I'd be woo 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 one side to the other, you know.
Numbers that remain to be seen by the average player. We own a legendary tier. Turn the bass up loud so the rivals can hear. It's strictly out of order, but we never out of style. Stacking up the resources mile after mile. I drop the bucket with finesse, smooth as silk, separating solid gold from the common ilk. No stress, no mess, just the diesel and the progress. We don't rush to refine. We just take our time.
Watch it, watch it. Pushing this dirt, vermin. Pushing it up. Taking a little pinch at a time, a little pinch at a time. I was trying to do a little too much right there, I think. I'll end up turning the dozer over. Well, that's been a practice of Christian doctors for years, especially like back in the Western days, right? Think about how many babies were sacrificed for the mother to live, you know, and then vice versa. And I mean, that wasn't for somebody to make monetary gain or anything like that. That was strictly saving lives, you know. And well, like you know, you were talking about abortion if it meant the mother's life or whatever. Well, like that practice has been going on with Christian doctors for hundreds of years. If you look back into like the Western days, think about how many complications of pregnancy they had back then, and a lot of times it was, you know, pick one or the other, right? But one doesn't have near as much of a chance without the other because, you know, in those days you couldn't run to the store and get formula, you know. So I mean, you can't really sit here. I mean that's when somebody's life's in actual danger, you know. So I mean, that to me, that's not even in the same category. Oh, it doesn't mean it's right. Yeah, yeah. But to just be throwing a fit about it all of a sudden now to add it on to the bill of all the other things that people wish to throw a fit and argue about, it's like no, that don't even justify being on that bill. So They don't want to mess that tithing up. They congregation preachers. They're not all about preaching the word. At the end of the day, it don't matter who you run off. You know, when it comes to that, you gotta preach what you gotta preach. Doesn't matter who it satisfies. If it hurts you, it probably is the truth, and it's getting to you that way because you ain't living right in the first place. You know. Well, and look what we got in these newer generations on that side there. I mean, you know, most of them are got several kids before they're even 20 years old. You know, yeah. There's your role model. That's your kid's Bible right there. That's what they're studying. Cardi B. Here as soon as they're able to go. And so somebody else influences your kids from that time on. So somebody else influences your kids from that time on, right? You're not, they spend more time with your kids than you do, so they're influencing your kids. And the Cardi B's, I don't know. I'm enjoying this Dozer, man. I made this Dozer from now on. You call me Dozer Lost right here, baby. Just give me a Dozer, man, and I'll run wild with it. I'm with you. Whole word. Boom. Y'all come over here to see this Dozer at work, didn't you? Look at it. Look at it. We pushing piles. Look at it loaded up. Doo, 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 doo. You make my homies, bro? You remember Hank Hill's pastor? Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Yeah, what's another crash? Let's do it. Get it. I'm reminded of a song. I, I ain't never had so much fun. I ain't never had so much fun, Cruels. I mean, I'm just pushing and backing, pushing and backing. Well, they are blasts like this for sure. What's up? We appreciate them likes. We appreciate that AVXP7. And yeah, that's how we say 7 around here. 7. 7. Sometimes I'll be trying to bite off more than I can chew, but I'll still be getting in there on them. Ain't that right, Cruz? But you know, it's actually like a real dozer now. You just push it over the top, come back down, grab you another bite, and head back after it, you know? I'm all locked up. Uh-oh, looks like my stream kicked. Uh-oh. Yeah, some things are going on here. So I guess my live stopped because I'm seeing somebody else's. Let me see here. Oh, no, we're still up. What's up, Scott? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think TikTok had a glitch. Man, I'm 5 subscribers away from being able to go live, man. Oh, I see. What up, Patrick? It's out of ore. No, there's plenty. There's plenty. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, just a scotch. Oh yeah, I can't. I gotta look them all up. I can't remember none of them anyway. You know. Chat will roll good with the Bible too if you get on AI chat GPT, and you can even ask it like Bible discussion questions, and it'll put some nice stuff together for you. Well, you got to be. Well, and two, man, it all depends on you and what you tell it at the end of the day, too. And you know, the more specific you are, especially about what version of the Bible that you're talking about and dealing with and all that kind of stuff, you got to give it that information. But you take everybody's information with a grain of salt, except for what's in that book. I just got booted out the game. Easy, Dozer it. Oh man, I was making progress. How far back did it go? Oh my. Well, I can't agree with that. I've I've gave it some uneducated information, and it just didn't understand where I was trying to go with it. But never has it just brought up something um that I could find to be 100% false. You know what I mean? But I have asked it things, and it not understand what I was saying or what I was talking about, and give me some off the wall something, you know. But at the end of the day, um, it's up to you what kind of information you get out of it. I seen a video the other day about, I guess it's when they decided to make drinking and driving illegal. And the news was interviewing folks, and they were like, "What? What's wrong with having a beer on the way home?" You know, people were like, people were beside themselves, right? They were like, "I just don't understand it. I just can't see a world where we can't drink and drive." And it's like, dude, yeah, all day affair. And that's one thing I can't stand. Look, man, drink whatever, you know, that's your thing. But when you get in that car and put yourself on a public road, you're everybody's problem then. It's okay to drink some beers and go do donuts in your front yard. I mean, I'll probably sit out there and watch you and have one with you, but you pull out on that road, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, we call the police and be like, somebody needs to go get the kid killer off the highway out there." There's another AI that uses all them AIs. I saw that the other day, and I got the name of it wrote down up here somewhere. Wow. Holy cow. I'd heard something about that too. The bread's all right. He all right. Yeah, and man, and between music and I mean everything else, dude. Like, yeah, I would definitely. I'd have to have a subscription to another one too. I mean, are you finna try it out? No. Watch out now. Don't get all crazy over there. It's like, no, I thought we were friends. Make one. I get better responses when I type them in, but uh, well, like Yeah, well, that's what I do driving down the highway. Like I just tell it, hey, look, I need a note, save it on my desktop, right? So I or save it so when I log into my computer, I can find it without having to get my phone, stuff like that. It'll even if I like all of a sudden think of some song lyrics or think of get an idea, I'm like, hey, new chat and start putting this down, and like when I get home, like I can finish it. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna just go and tell you, chat got that beat hard. Well, and something for me is chat's got its own songwriting division. Dang, I pushed 3 trees over at one time. Checking on what we got going on real quick. What are you over doing? That's right. By the time I pay all my scientists and lab coats, it's a wash. I ain't got nothing left. Oh,
Where that river keeps running like an old best friend. Where the screen door slams, the nights run long. Where Arkansas blood makes your backbone strong. Yeah, I roam, I run, I'll stay. 'Cause I love being from Clarendon, and I love Arkansas. Creek bank piers in a rusty ass chair. First tattoo burned in a backroom where high school hearts in a Walmart lot said we'd leave this town, but most of us did not. I've seen big town skylines blink and fade, neon promises never paid, but that courthouse clock still keeps my time every mile I drive. See that sign. I love being from Clarendon, and I love Arkansas. Dust on my boots, name on that mailbox sign. Granddad's rusted out Chevy still parked by the county line. That fence line straight as a prayer post, some keeping this ground. Don't cross that cattle guard unless you can or you're invited around. This is my Lone Star backyard anthem, where we raise 'em right, stand our ground, hold 'em tight, smoke in the air, yeah, we laugh while we're planning how to keep this dirt, this blood, this life. Hands up high for the ones that we ride for, family first every day, every night. This is my Lone Star backyard anthem. We protect what's ours and we party till it feels just right. Crews all lined on the tailgate, kids cannonball in the deep end. Uncle Joe on the pit talking big ribs, so good make a sinner say amen. Dimes from down the street, cut off sun-kissed skin. Walk in and my boys all
what
elbow
you're
roll.
talking?
Where you been? This is my Lone Star backyard
What?
anthem.
Wasn't gonna interrupt you.
Stand our ground,
Interrupt you,
hold 'em
bro.
tight, smoke in the air, yeah, we laugh while we're planning how to keep this dirt, this blood, this life. Hands up high for the ones that we ride for, family first every day, every
I
night.
would at
This is
least
my
see what kind of
Lone
image it
Star
generates before I
backyard anthem. We protect what's ours and we
go to
party till
confessing
it
my ever
feels
dying
just
love
right.
for it.
Sunset gate, you'll meet my brothers, but pull on up, you'll meet my friends. Same crew that'll throw you in the water, will stand shoulder to shoulder to the bitter end. Texas, proud, say it
Oh, I put my chat in extended thinking. And I get better responses out of that. Maybe you can start there and then take what it's got and refine it in another one. Because you have never finished a chat, right? Do you tell it like that's the end of that one and save it? Like when you're done with it? Huh? Yeah, like when I'm done with a chat, I stop it. Because if I don't, it bleeds on. Like I realized it one day when it started bringing up stuff that I talked about, like when I very first started using it. And I was like, what? I was like, that was a long time ago. And then it was like, so then I started doing things like, hey, save that under this. And that's the end of that conversation for now. I want to be able to come back to it later. And then I go type in new chat. Okay, what you want to chat about? All right, so I need a thumbnail. Here's my picture. This is what I want. Yada yada yada. And I don't really want to have to put the thumbnail back in and have you redo it. So let's get it right the first time. Well, try this. Try this, bro. So tell it to search like YouTube studios for information, or something like that about it, and see how it takes that. I just came off the mountain here. I just straight rode off the mountain, bro. Don't even know what happened. But I noticed that when I talk to chat, like it wants to have a conversation, and I wanted to do things, but it's just having a conversation. I have to say, hey, come on, man, let's go, let's get it. But if I type it in, boom, every time. What? It did it again. What's going on? Hold on, man. You gotta share your screen with me, man. Was it bad? Where am I looking at it at? Hold on, so we're at in Discord. Okay. I should have known that. What is that? That's it? What the? No. It's like, what did a third grader do that? No, bro. Hey, look, you should always use that to make your thumbnails. Look, give it one of your chat thumbnails and see what it thinks about it. Tell it, no, that's junk. Give me something like this, or I'm done with this free junk. Talk bad to it, man. Smack that thing around a little bit. Let them understand. If it's having conversations with you, get that white spit on the corner of your lip when you talk to that thing, man. You working for me, AI. You better get that stuff right, or I'll find somebody else who will. I was looking for an AI when I found you. Ain't that what you're supposed to say? Is it bad, man? I can only imagine. Because what is this even? What is this even? Biggest push ever in out of or. Like, what? Dude, golly, man. Shoot, dude, that's crazy. Y'all should see that how that did my boy over here, y'all. You'd be just shaming that AI. You be shaming. I think it did it that time. I don't know. I think my TikTok finally cut off. Yeah, I think my TikTok stream finally cut off. Let me look here one more again. I believe that's an affirmative. I don't know, man. Send me them thumbnails and I'll use them next week. Let's see what happens. I think we need to make a video of what just happened there. Period. Yeah, 15-yard penalty on the play. Not it. Well, and I'll tell you something too. I'm sure that I'm sure that it's got its up points on things, right? But thumbnails is clearly not one of them. So I'd be willing to bet that much to do about content creation on that thing, it's not going to be that good. Not to say that you couldn't teach it.
They jump out, had no way, say, boy, what you do? I was driving to my mama, now I'm pressed on the hood. Empty pocket, flip the seat, like they looking for gold. Put the cash in, they hand, and
The
they only
Yeah, I
take four.
noticed.
If a badge, if a code, and they changing the talk. Step aside, spread your leg while they pacing the block. They don't cite, they don't write, they just thread my name. They don't know the law, they just know the game. Man, it's always for the police.
I don't know. Something tells me I just need to go take a peek at this because I saw it blowing up a while ago pretty hard, and that's usually means something.
They don't know rules, they just flake their gun. Same old script, new victim, then run. Corner store trip, turn the scene in the lot. They pull up 4 deep like they running the block. It's my girl for ID, eyes glued to her chest. Talk slick, then they grin like they calling it checks. Heard my trunk find dust, say they making the case. But the real dope move is the cash they take. Say cooperate, boy, we can make this fade. Translation pay up, let the pockets get paid. Hands up, hard low, they left that
Y'all
same
be
road.
sure and run on over there to
Rolling with the
Spotify and
same old
check out the
goals.
new song by Lost Lake Lunatic called "The Greedy" that
Tell me
just
what
come
you
out
do.
today.
You smart with that fake code. The
Or
codes
you
and
could
numbers
check it
ain't
out
nothing
on
we keep. So I pray
your
to God that
favorite
they hear them.
streaming music platform.
Jump out boys tryna break my peace. Stop them folks tryna snatch that rent. Pat me down like
Just
I'm
so
Uncle
you
Frank.
know.
Yeah, it's always for the police. Heartbeat loud when they creep on me. They don't know rules, they just flex their guns. Same old script, new victim, then run. Yeah. From the soil to the stone, Lost Lake Lunatic. You see the crop, you see the vein. Boss man in the building. Ladies, y'all looking good today. Yeah, yeah. The sun is rising over Lost Lake Shore. I'm out here grinding, working till my spirit soars. I got the tractor humming in the golden field, waiting on the harvest in the heavy yield. But when the farm is done and the day is through, I'm headed to the mountain where the gold is true. Oh, he's the boss of the lake, making all that money while the ladies look fine. Oh, he's the boss of the lake. Yeah, he's a Dunman, but he's no good. Look, I'm a high-grade hustler, a sediment king. Watch the Dozer blade push while the lady folks sing. I'm Googleistic with the farm and organic with the flow. I got the seeds in the dirt and the gold in the show. I'm the executive director of the harvest and the grit, making six-figure cleanups while I'm running the pit. Got my ladies in the front, looking better than the dream. Silver hair, golden hearts, yeah, they're part of the team. I'm the Lost Lake legend. Checking scales every night, making sure the bank account is staying out of sight. The hurt makes the bread, the gold makes the crown, and the lunatic's the one who's holding it down. Oh, he's the boss of the lake, making all that money while the ladies look fine.
Yeah, good to meet you, Jelly Bean. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, ladies, let's go get some dinner. It's on me. Lost Lake Lunatic.
There's a secret break room. So it must be deep down, huh?
Oh, he's the boss of the lake.
There's a secret dozer. There's a lot of secrets tonight. Why are we? Secrets don't make friends. Friends make secrets.
Now we're talking real weight. Grown in the pit. I'm a phantom in the mud. I'm a titan in the trench. Got the heavy
Really?
got the industry. I'm cranch. I don't need the brass sections. I just need the breeze loud. Moving tectonic plates when I'm standing in the
Well, I've
trench.
had this one in my pocket too.
Only one to trust. Turning every single vein into a
That's what I was thinking. I mean, Cruel treats his like a break room. He don't ever get out of it. He don't like his seat to get warm or cold. You're just trying to destroy me. Ah, you can't do it. I mean, I'm gonna just do something wild before we cut it off, man. I'm gonna raise this blade up and drive this thing off the cliff. That's like that. That's like that woman that thought that was her cat that she let in, but it was a coon. Where you see that at? Oh, boom! I just busting these trees off, man. Here we go. I'm over here where somebody started from. Somebody's been over here. It's dirt. Oh yeah, there's a road right there. Yeah, this dude was like, "What, dude? You gotta come over here." And here I come. Here I come. Like that sounded like that was a good find. So here I come running across there, like old Johnny come lately or something. Like what, man? What you got, man? Oh yeah, yeah. This dude's over here just laughing at us, man. Just cracking up at us. I'd have been doing it too. Where is it at? Oh, is it down deep? You was over here somewhere. Oh, it's below my dozer. When did you do all that? Oh Lord. Yeah. Here, let me back this up. You find it with that. Oh, I tried to dump it off the cliff. Hey, push it off the cliff. There it goes. Whoa! Oh, it's stuck. You got to give it a little help. You dumped dirt on it. You dirty scoundrel. No, it's not. Because it's not always the computer, man. That's true. This is a fact. Dang, dude, you did. This thing must be way on down there. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette, so you're gonna have to hurry up and get down there. A few miles. Are we on a goose chase? Is this gotcha number 2? What was it? Oh, wow. It's holding it. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding it all up there. Yeah, you could sit there and do that for a while. That's how we can make our own walls now with dirt. The dozer is slowly creeping down the hill. Zoomer. He found it. Oh, Lord, it's a dozer. How did you even get that down there? Let me sit down here, man. I'm going to try to watch some YouTube. Hey, y'all come down here and watch some YouTube with me, man. Let's go watch Cruz's videos. Yeah, we need that cheddar white cheddar popcorn junk to get your fingers all powdery and cheesy. Oh, oh, oh. 15-yard penalty. Yeah. Where my peeps at? There's a room. Yeah, there's a couch and yeah, we're watching a video and we're gathered around the water cooler talking trash about you. Man, that Cruz, man. Oh, hey, y'all, chill out. He's here. So that means you gotta dig it lower, back up and push down with the ripper. Get it with the Ripper, Cruz. What are you doing? Are you up there slapping stuff? Slap happy? That's where that line help comes into play. There's old dirty T-Raw. Old T-Raw is in the house. Oh, me too. Bummer.
Always playing in the dirt.
Dang. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. All right. I'm gonna have to write that on the list. No, man, and I was looking forward to having a video in the morning, man. Like that gummit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut my big toe off. We're gonna resort to mutilization. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good seeing you. Well, Cruels, what do you think, man? I think the update was pretty terrific. Yeah. Oh, he's never satisfied. Lord of mercy. You won the lottery, you still gotta pay taxes. It's like, dang, it's only 500 million. Oh, you did that on purpose.
Coolers all lined on the tailgate. Kids cannonball in the deep end. Uncle Joe on the pier talking big ribs so good. Make a sinner say amen. Dimes from down the street, cut off sun-kissed skin. They walk in and my boys all elbow low.
That's what I was looking for. I was like, I'll just get a daggum nuke already. Since you can't be like lost. One day I'm gonna put water in it.
Texas proud, say it loud. Family, land, ain't back in.
I don't even know what they're called on here. Where it's at.
Backyard anthem, where we raise them right, stand our ground, hold them tight. Smoke in the air, yeah we laugh while we're planning how to keep this dirt, this blood, this
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, look, there's a fire extinguisher for you if you need it.
They call me plum, but I wasn't always clean.
Just in case,
Big ideas and some crooked dreams. Monroe County roots, but I wanted more, so I chased.
This would be a fun place to ride a dirt bike inside. You could just round.
Thought a new zip code would fix my soul. Never nice. Learned how to talk slick. Learn real fast how temptation sticks. I want confidence like a borrowed coat. Try to play tough, try to be that goes. Hustle people just to feel in control, but you can't outrun what you already know. I thought straight men never bending. I thought love was just pretending, but the truth kept tapping my chest like, boy, you ain't found peace yet. I try to be somebody I'm not. Played a role till the curtain dropped. Ran from home, ran from God, but grace don't quit when the road get lost. I took the long way back to me, through broken nights and bad belief. Now I stand firm in what I see. I'm plumb, the real me, finally free. Tulsa days, living living fast and numb, chasing highs I couldn't outrun. Thought I was hard, thought I was slick. Truth was I was running from it. Drug life nights with a smile too wide, empty laughs and a hollow pride. Every win came with a cost, every line crossed, something lost. I taught 'em big move, wrong, burn bridges down. Called it power, but it wore me out. Every mirror felt like a fight. Didn't like the man staring back at night. I learned pain don't make you real, and being cold don't mean you heal. You can fake strength,
That was
fake control,
that was
but you
awesome.
can't fake
It
peace.
was definitely bright.
I try to be somebody I'm not.
It was
Carrying
bright.
weight that I never got. Lost myself chasing empty spots, but mercy met me where I stopped. I took a long way back to me, through broken trust and hard true saints. Now I stand firm in what I believe. I'm plumb, the real me, finally free. Came back home with my head held low. Had to
All right, man. Later.